Alright guys, big Poppa T-Mo here. Hey, how's it going? What's going on? How's everybody doing? Did you miss me? Rob coming in with that first. Appreciate it, buddy. How you doing today? Alright, we are back on Facebook for the first time in quite some time. Sorry, I gotta do a quick text. Gotta say hello to the wife. She's on her break. Kevin coming in with that supportage. I'm doing good, Rob. I'm doing good. What are you doing today? Anything good? All right, we're going to be playing a new game today. What's up, Jeffrey? How you doing today, buddy? We're going to be playing Captain of Industry. Now, I do need to lower that down just a little bit. Jack that up a little bit. That'll be good. Jeffrey coming in with that lag. Chuck coming in with that lag. So it's kind of weird being back. But yeah, so I'm playing a new game. This is Captain of Industry. General premise of this game is that you are on an island. Your people have left the civilization that they were in before, and they are settling on a new island. So this is our island here. Can't really zoom all the way out. But we're also in this little archipelago type thing. There are other islands over here. This one over here actually has a settlement on it. We can increase our settlement to do stuff like that. We can adopt people. We can trade different things. We'll get to that shortly. The first thing that we have to do, though, is we have to adjust our housing and such. Nathan coming in with that like. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate it, buddy. And, of course, the other thing that we have to do is we have to start doing some timber work. So this game's a little confusing at the beginning because the tutorial doesn't really tell you how to do all this stuff. I've put in quite a few hours onto this particular game to figure a couple of these things out. But you can zoom in really, really well on these things. You get all these trucks, these pickup trucks, they move stuff. We have a feller buncher. So that's kind of cool. The first thing we want to do is we actually want to set this section over here as these trees can get harvested. So we're going to click on the tree harvesting designation. We've got that taken care of. Boom. That's off and running. And of course we need to press play. I had paused it. The game basically just keeps going and going and going. Hey, Terry, how's it going, buddy? Good day, Donald. How are you doing? Terry coming in with that like. Nisi with that like. Donald with that like. Jose coming in with that like. Appreciate it. And then this little feller buncher guy is going to go over here and he's going to start cutting down some trees. And, of course, this little truck's going to pick up some trees. Now, of course, we also need to do something. We need to build... we need to build a couple things. First, we need to do the research labs. We're going to put these guys over here. We're going to put two of these down real quick. Put that one down there. Put that one down there. We're going to come over here. We're going to start recycling this building because we're going to need the parts. Waste management. We need the coal maker. We're going to put this coal maker over here. Now everything has an input and an output. That. Pop a little smokestack here. Then they're going to build that building, and then this is going to start making coal. Basically, it's going to turn 20 wood into 4 coal for us. Research lab is ready. That tells you what the research lab does. Hotkey for that is G. First thing we want to do is we want to do construction. We want to start that research. We want to add that to the queue. Power and maintenance. And the trading dock. We're going to get those going right off the bat. And then we also need additional vehicles. Tony coming in with that like. Bruce coming in with that like. What's up, Bruce? How you doing, buddy? Just the man I wanted to see on this one. So I got Captain of Industry, Bruce. and we're gonna go with that. All right, now we need to go to housing. We have a food place here, but we need to do the waste collection. And we're actually going to pop the waste collection over here, and then you need to do a dumping designation. This is kind of strange. So you need a place to dump your waste. People are going to create waste. Now this gets a little confusing on these guys because it's not the most clear thing in the world how this works. But I'm going to do 5 like that, 5 like that, and then I'm going to level this off like so, and then I'm going to go back here and I'm going to rotate and go like that. That's going to be where all this stuff gets dumped. I've been waiting to start streaming this. Heck yeah, man. I just got it yesterday, just started playing with it. It's a lot of fun. I actually had to watch a tutorial on how to do this. Wombat Game coming in with that like, Bjorn with that like, Christopher coming in with that like, Tanner coming in with that like. Cheers, everybody. Tanner, I've been pretty good. I'll be perfectly honest, guys. I've been doing okay. I know I haven't been streaming, and I do apologize for that, but, you know, life is kind of goofy sometimes. Life is kind of goofy sometimes. All right, so the next thing we need to do is we're going to need to do a blast furnace and a metal caster. And we're going to set the blast furnace I actually want the blast furnace over here. Oops, that's backwards. And we're going to set the blast furnace right like so. And then we are going to do the caster. Right like so. And then we're going to do a molten channel. We'll go ahead and zip this around so that you can see what this looks like. We need to attach those two. So when this makes iron, it'll go in here and it'll make iron plates. Now the big thing is we need a lot of these things to be done. Because without the research, we wouldn't be able to build buildings. Trading dock we need done soon so we can store things. Power and maintenance, those are always good. Constructions, now we can build that stuff. What's up, Joe? How you doing, buddy? Joe coming in with that like and that share. Appreciate it. And yeah, I do realize, guys, that I don't have stars available at the moment. All right, iron smelting. That's going to start doing that. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. All right, then the next thing we want to do is we want to start going to... oops, we can't do that yet because we need to fix our ship. Can't repair the shipyard yet because we don't have the technology to do so. But this is all the stuff that we have in storage. This shows you all the different things that we've got. Blast furnace needs a transport to output exhaust, so we need to put a smokestack on that bad boy. Boop. And we're going to need an assembly plant. Now, the one thing that I did learn about this right off the bat is your island gets pretty cluttered pretty quick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build my housing in this cluster right here. Then my farms are going to be over here, and then I'm going to have this nice little thoroughfare that runs straight down here. This is iron ore, this is coal, sand over here, copper, more sand, limestone, and lots of limestone. But we're going to clear out the trees over here first to give us a space to build, then we'll clear out all these trees. But the assembly plants, we want the assembly plants out over yonder. So what I want to do is I want to figure out this line right here is pretty slick. Alright, so that's stuff in and stuff out. Put it right on that line. We're going to put another one right next to it. Finished basic farming, awesome. It's going to continue on with those things. Power maintenance next, then trading dock. Then from there, we are going to want the beacon, ship dock repair, basic diesel, concrete, storage, rubber, and copper refinement. That's the order in which I want those done. And we will need this one and that one. Now I could sit here and set my whole research right up until we get to this point. Darth, what's going on? Didn't know if you, because I'm late, but it says the game you're playing is FS22. Did it really? Did it not reset my game? Hold on. Oh. Sorry about that, guys. I touched a button. It does. Let's change that, actually. Captain of Industry. Alright, if you refresh now, it should say Captain of Industry. I do apologize about that, guys. John coming in with that like, Matthew with that like, Jeff with that like, Richard with that like, Edward with that like. Appreciate it, guys. Howdy, howdy. So I am playing a new game called Captain of Industry. It is early access. It is a world-building game. I am totally touching stuff again. We did talk about it, but, you know, do bar. Hey, so I started a TikTok, guys. And I put up one on there that John Zaho Faux Show. I had to put that one up. But just in case you guys are wondering, I'm going to drop a link to Big Poppa T-Mo's TikTok. Because why the hell not? You back home from the hospital? Good to hear it, Charlotte. Good to hear it. Mark coming in with that like. Appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and get back to this. All right, so as no recipe selected, and that's no bueno. So we are going to want to start this one, making those. This one we want making those, and we're actually going to want to put a third assembly plant right there as well. And that one's going to make electronics. We're going to have them all do individual things. Clickbait, total clickbait. It's funny because the alert was right. It's because I did actually put everything in and then I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button again. Tutorial tools. I already know how to use the tools. Now you can copy and paste things. That's actually something that gets very useful later on. Not the most useful thing in the world at the moment. But you can see now, like right off the bat, I'm already getting all these different things that I can do. Now, the big thing about this is I want to make sure that I build my housing specifically like that, because my food storage places are all going to be staying in here. I'm going to put more housing over here later, but we want to make sure that our population grows, and it also gives me a good idea of where my farms can go. Now, we're going to have to do a farm right off the bat. And I want to keep everything pretty squared up, and I want to leave room between it so that the trucks have places to go. But this is going to make potatoes. What's going on, Tyrone? How you doing? Tyrone coming in with 532 days of followers. What's up, Zach? How you doing? Tyrone coming in with that like. Zach coming in with that share. Appreciate it, guys. You guys are awesome. Awesome, I tell you, awesome. All right, so it's also raining, which becomes interesting. Now, I'll show you another thing about this game. When you click on this button down here, which is, whoops, hiding behind me, down here in the corner, click on, whoop, nope, I don't want Unity. I want layers. So this shows you all the different layers and the different guide of what it is. There is groundwater here, groundwater here, groundwater up here, iron ore, sand, coal, limestone, and then this one's really important right here. This is the oil deposit. So we're going to have to clear that out of trees pretty soon too. But we want these done first so that we can put more housing. I think I actually need to do that couple trees right there too. Get rid of those. All right. Now, beyond that, things start to slow down. You hit bottlenecks real quick. Matt coming in with that leg. Thank you, Matt. Missed the touch button, make tacos discussion, apparently. You totally did. You came in, like, right after that. Like, right after that. But, I mean, that is, like, super important. You know, you have to touch a butt and make some tacos. All right, now we're going to have to build a maintenance shed. I don't want to build it there. I want my maintenance shed over here. Now these little trucks will come pick things up, then they'll take them over to the buildings. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Still can't repair that. I'm going to go ahead and fill that up. We'll keep that full. Alright, now of course with that I can't power it yet. So we need to put a diesel generator down. Put that right next to that. Alright, so this guy, we're going to assign a couple more trucks to keep them busy for a few minutes. Now we can't trade yet because we haven't got to the thing. But we can pop housing right there. There. I need that tree going. Now that's actually not where I wanted that. I want to put this right there. I want to demolish that one. I lost a little bit of material there, but hopefully there's a wash your hands between. Wash your damn hands. Hopefully. Alright, but the research is moving right along. That's good. Now we've got the trading dock. So what we can do with this now is we have storage buildings. going to attach a storage building there, storage building there, and a storage building there. Now this one is making electronics, so we want to put electronics in here. This one is making construction girders, so we want to put the girders in there. And that is making mechanical parts. Store mechanical parts in there. We're going to build 2 of these. And we're going to put iron in there. Now what we can't do so far is we don't have the conveyor belts. So we can't quite do that yet. But what we can do is we can do a cargo dock. And actually I want to put him over here. Training dock. Gonna go in or what? There we go. Excuse me. And one more bit of housing. That's going to take care of us for housing for quite a while. Nikki coming in with that, like, what's up, Rainbow? How's my favorite Rainbow doing? Just watched the new Predator movie trailer. Prey looks awesome. That sounds cool. It sounds cool. It really does. Alright, so the next thing that this is doing the vehicle building and mining. This is going to get important real quick, because this is how we start to get our materials. The little excavators are so cute. They really are. So once that goes, we'll be good to go. But, alright, so we are making potatoes. And one thing I have learned is that you can never have enough potatoes. So we are also going to clear out those trees there. We'll put another potato farm right here. Alright, we got a food market. We've got the waste station. Next thing we want to do is we want to put a storage building right there. Okay, that was premature. That's okay. Let's get rid of that. Oops. A little early. Just getting ahead of myself, guys. Getting ahead of myself. So when is Prey supposed to come out? Is the other big question. Alright, vehicles and mining is done. Sweet. Mining and dumping. Yep, I know all about that. So this is actually something that takes some learning. But now we can do that. We can actually put down the vehicle shed and make some more trucks and such. And we can do the mine control tower. So we're going to put a vehicle depot. I'm going to put that one right there. And the first two ones that we're going to do is we're going to do coal. We're going to do coal over here. And then we're going to do limestone over here. And then we'll come over here and start getting iron too. But I need that finished first. Tyler coming in with that like. One and only daughter named Shannon coming in with that like. Hit the clip now, Shannon, so that I can make you a TikTok of the one and only daughter named Shannon. Alright, so we're going to make 3 excavators and 3 more trucks. This poor guy's stuck with fuel in him. Those are all full, so that's no bueno. Alright, that one's electronics, so this one becomes electronics. That one is construction parts, so this becomes construction parts. That one is mechanical parts. And it's already filling up with mechanical parts, so we're good to go. Got the clip, awesome. I'll grab it later and talk the tick, or whatever the hell it is. September-ish, awesome. Tyler coming in with those 593 days of followage. Woot woot. Heck yeah, buddy. That is a goodly amount of followage. Faux show. Alright, can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. It's kind of weird. There's a bunch of stuff that I know I want to be able to do, but I can't do it quite yet. Alright, what are we running? Okay, that's red because that's stuck there. That's fine. Pickup cannot reach destination. Alright, so truck import and export, we need to turn those off because the trucks can't reach those. That's fine. Now the next thing we need to do is we need to do some storage buildings. And these storage buildings are specifically going to be for wood. I'm going to put them along this. Now the reason we're going to store wood is because wood becomes a tradable commodity. very quickly wood becomes a tradable commodity. Bruce coming in with those 457 days of followage. Wait. Alright, our first excavator is ready. We should do the responsible thing and set that one as coal. So what we're going to do here is we're going to set this mine control tower right on that corner. Now, when you click on these, it says edit the area. That's the first thing we want to do. And what we want to do is we want to spread this out like so, but we want it a little bit further that way. Okay, there we go. Now, this is where this gets a little weird. So the first thing that we need to do then is we need to do the mining designation area. And this you can either do at an angle or you can do everything straight. You can either go underground or you can do right at ground level. And we want to keep everything at ground level for here. So I'm going to set this all the way back like so. Now it's saying that there are some designations outside. That would be these. So we're going to take care of that. We're going to spread out that part there. Alright, so that's all the stuff that it's going to mine. Now we need to put a place for that to dump. Although this part right here we don't actually need, so we're going to get rid of these. Get rid of those. It's already flat there, so that's why we don't need that. Now what we're going to do here is we're going to set a dumping area. And you need to make sure it's far enough away from your building that it's not going to cause uneven ground. We want to rotate this up like so. Nope, not like that. All right. Why is this being stupid? Rotate, there we go. And then we want to flatten this out also. Alright, so that's going to dump just there. Now what we need to do is we need to set this on what it will allow to be dropped there. And we don't want any of those things, we just want coal. We want a nice pile of coal. Now here's where this gets interesting. So we're going to put mining tower here as well. And then we're going to edit the area on this one. And we are going to set a dumping area. Like so. Now here we're going to do just rocks and dirt. So this is all going to get built up like that. But now what we need to do is we need to assign one of those and two of those. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick here, guys. Where were we at? Mark coming with 358 days of followage. Bruce with the 457. Christopher coming in with those 87 days. Good day, Scooter. How you doing today, buddy? Dan coming in with that like. Scooter with that like and that share. Stuart with that like and that share. Appreciate it, guys. Very much appreciated. All right, so now this guy's going to come over here. And he's going to start digging. Now, he's only going to dig so that this is flat. And he's going to put rocks and dirt in one truck, and he's going to put coal in another one. Coal's going to get dumped over here. The rocks and dirt are going to get dumped down here. That's how that's going to go. Crack-a-doom. Let's double check on our research, make sure something's still going. Ship dock repair is still in process. Those are all good. So we still have plenty of things going on. Cool. Once those trees are down, we will move the tree guys over here. And we'll put another farm over here. Chuck coming in with those 796 days of followage. There's my links for YouTube and Twitch, guys. Don't forget those. Appreciate it. All right. Good on that. Now, this. You hit trade with village. We want to set that one there. This is where it gets important. Remember how I said that wood is a tradable commodity? We can get iron scrap and we can get concrete slabs for wood. So we're going to start storing wood right off of Zabat. Now we can also turn this off pretty soon. I do need to check something real quick. Yeah. We need the other storage unit. ASAP. Alright, so it's got our little trash dump going on over here. This is going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. We'll be able to burn it later and recycle it even further on. But we want to get this to be able to be repaired. That's the other super important thing. Tony coming in with those 312 days of followage. Followog. Alright, so in the meantime, I think what I want to do is I want to put another tower down. we're going to edit that area just a little bit. Now what we're going to do here is we're going to change this to a downward. No, that's not what I want. All the edges are too deep below the terrain. Is that what I wanted? That's not what I wanted. Doing it wrong. That's also not what I wanted. How did I do this before? There we go. That's what I want. Now what that's going to do is it's going to dig me a ramp. The only downside is it's going to take all of that stuff from over here. Don't want any of this stuff dumped here. And it's going to run it all the way down here and start building up the land. Howdy, Phil. How are you doing today? Phil coming in with that, liking that share. Appreciate it, buddy. Well, thank you for the follow on TikTok there, Jeffrey. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, so we've got an extra one of those. We need a couple extra trucks for sure. All right, we definitely want to repair that. Once this is repaired, then we can repair the ship, then we can load a crew, and we can start exploring. And we are gathering quite a bit of wood at this point in time. Heading out to bike night in Niagara Falls. Right on, right on. Totally forgot about. Oh shoot, we're gonna have. I think we have Thunder in the Valley coming up soon here. Colin coming in with that like. Thank you, Colin. Appreciate it. Cheers, everybody. It's iced coffee, by the way, because it's hot as balls outside. Holy crap. I'm actually really surprised that Facebook had this game in its library already. I was very surprised. I was very, very surprised. Ship dock is ready. Awesome. To repair our boat. 124 steel. Don't have it. All right, so the other thing that we're going to need to do is we're going to need to establish some more storage places for other parts. And I think we're going to put those here. Put two of them side by side. Now, the reason I'm doing this is I'm doing this so that I can clear out the stuff that's on the dock. It's going to seem a little counterproductive at first, but it is what it is. Alright, so what do we have on the dock that's not going to move? The big thing that's not going to move is going to be the copper. Copper and the cement are not going to move off of here very quickly, so we are going to store copper here. These are all going to be for copper. And these are all going to be for cement. Because we need room on the dock to get a bunch of stuff out. Alright, farm could not store all of the potatoes after harvest. Of course they couldn't, and I can't store them yet, so they're just going to have to sit there. But the other thing we're going to have to do is we need to set up another farm. We want to make sure we have room between the two farms. We're also going to build the other food market. Alright, our boat, not quite finished yet. Alright, this we're going to go ahead and give a boost. Not going to boost that, we just need the other one boosted so that it produces faster. Don't need 3 trucks on that. 2 will be just fine. Righty. Alright, so we're doing basic diesel. Then that, and then that. Cool, because that's the storage unit we need. That's what we really need. Add that to the queue. Add this to the queue. All right. Thanks, chatbot. Chatbot coming in hot with the links. Woot woot. All right, I'm going to actually speed up time. Go extra fast. But you can see pretty easily that there are specific places my vehicles are traveling. Which is why you always leave thoroughfares running. Alright, this is going to be the last time I run that. Alright, tutorial world exploration. Got it. Now my ship is done, so now we can go ahead and... Whoops, I got to load the crew first. Load the crew. We have fuel. And we want that one first. Hit the Explorer, and then the boat goes away. Ship was fully repaired. It's raining again. Of course it is. Alright, so one thing that we have to build is we need to build the beacon. Where is the beacon? There's the beacon. Now what the beacon does is it's going to give us extra people. And we actually want to set this as a priority. We will start pulling in refugees. That's good. Alright, we have fluid storage. What we need to do is we need to see the layers. Need all of those trees cleared out. Make another feller buncher. Speed that up a little bit. Location explored. Yay! And we get 20 population. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to go ahead and explore this one as well. Then we'll come home. Concrete production. Sweet. Now we can do limestone. Beacon is ready. Awesome. Alright, so beacon, low power. Need the workers for that. City population. Tree harvester has no truck assigned. Now, I'm going to hit the trade screen there. We have 532 wood. Trade that for some concrete blocks. And some iron scrap. Yes, I know. We have no workers. Have no fear, we'll get there. Ooh, I got defeated by pirates. Was not expecting to see pirates that soon. Alright, let's go home. Don't normally see pirates that soon. So while you're out and about exploring, you can run into pirates. Alright, the cool thing is we're going to get population bump. There we go. 18 workers available. Now you see we can't unload any of the stuff that's on the boat because this is still full. So, one of the first things we want to do is take a look at our layers. We got to cut into here to get the oil. Add a little storage for the diesel. Ship is fully repaired. Sweet. Alright, so we hit pirates out there. Let's go explore here. Spencer coming in with that lag. Johnny coming in with that lag. Appreciate it. This guy's full of cement. Are we full up on wood again? We are. See, that happens quickly. You refugees, we will take them. James coming in with that lag. Thank you, James. Appreciate it. Clear out that whole section. Robert coming in with that lag. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, cargo ship. Got it. Location explored. Got it. Cargo ship technology. Hooray. We're going to actually need to repair this. So we need to go back home. Brandon coming in with that lag. Dustin coming in with that lag. Thank you, guys. Brandon coming in with those 492 days of followage. Woot woot. Heck yeah, buddy. Alright, so we have loose storage. This is actually important. So what we're going to do here want to link that and link that. These are going to be for potatoes and only potatoes. Then we need to put unit storage here, unit storage here. And we don't have the designation for vegetables yet, but that's going to be for veggies. That's what that's going to be. New refugees. Hooray. Cha-ching. Alright, I need that to be a priority. And I need this to be a priority. Alright, we're still good to go on the research. Still got a whole bunch of stuff over here. New refugees. We actually gotta be careful on the refugees later on. Alright. Does the ship have everything on it needs? No. Pain on my butt. Pain in my butt. Aaron coming in with that like. Nora coming in with that like. Thank you all so much. Appreciate it. It's hotter than a sheep's ass in a pepper patch. Oof. Brutal. Hey Aaron, how's it going, buddy? How you doing today? That's pretty hot. It is definitely hot outside too. It is definitely hot outside. Alright, so we've got our oil fields nice and cozy over here. So we're going to put an oil pump there. Put an oil pump there. And an oil pump there. I think we're full up on trees again. We are. I think I spread those out a little further than I wanted, but that's okay. refugees and logistics are complete. Alright, now we can go ahead and just clear out all of these trees. Switch operations. Yes, logistics. Yeah, it's been a while. It's 110, holy shit. So a lot of things been going on with streaming and Facebook in general. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but a lot of people are not happy with Facebook gaming. So much so that we have partners that are jumping ship and going to other platforms. That's never a good sign. Never a good sign. There are issues. Now, I'm maintaining my Facebook presence. I told you guys before that I was just going to do farm sim content, but I need to get my level up back, so I had no intention of playing farm sim today, so I'm doing this over here today. Is there a save game? Yes, Tony. Thank you, actually. And we want to do T-Moville 2, not T-Moville 1. We want to overwrite. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good call. Good timing. But yeah, I haven't been streaming on any platform recently, to be perfectly honest. I've been busy doing other things with real life and everything. But, you know, it is what it is. But, you know, I'm here now. Here now. I'm going to make these wood. Alright, we have 437 rubber. It's a lot of rubber. Store some rubber over here. But I do plan on getting back to streaming properly. Hopefully, you know, sooner rather than later. Life does happen. Life definitely happens. It's only 5C there. Yeah, that's a little chilly. Joe coming in with that lag. Thank you so much. Brandon coming in with that lag. Appreciate it. Apparently we need to trade again. Kevin coming in with that lag. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it. Okay, so need to make sure we have concrete slabs. Liquid dump's going to be important later on. Rubber maker is going to be important later on. I need to start doing these guys too. Limestone and coal. We can start making concrete, but I'm pretty sure we have a decent amount of Concrete, yeah, we do. We're good on that for a little bit. So this is basically just making a big old coal dump over here. And eventually I'll start digging into this limestone over here too. And we'll start digging into the iron. But in the meantime, these guys are just building me a ramp. This ramp will go so we can get the trees up here. Still got a lot of trees to go before we get there, but just thinking ahead. My leathering is doing okay. I haven't been doing much of that either, unfortunately. I still haven't found my adapter. I have a USB to Ethernet adapter that I want to bring down, get the internet stable in the basement. We've been doing a lot of things here at the house, but I've also been taking some me time, which is always important for the me time. Sold out. That's the first time I've seen that. That is the first time I've seen that. All right, so one thing that I do want to do, I want to start coal storage. They're all going to be coal. This is going a little slower than I did before because first time I played this, I had it set that it would dump everything. I wasn't specifically separating things, and I wasn't terraforming right off the bat. But, you know, you learn new things. Yeah, me time, family always comes first, and self-care is super important. And it's unfortunately, it's one of the things that um, I've never been very good at practicing. Uh, it's just one of those things that, you know, I've been horrible about maintaining a lot of that. And I've finally doing it. Melissa coming in with that lag. Thank you, Melissa. Appreciate it. You're learning a lot here. Awesome. If you have very specific questions about the game, let me know. I mean, I will do my best to figure it out for you. I will not, you know, tell you I know everything, because I sure as hell don't, but I've been learning a lot about this game over the last couple hours. Alright, we do not want to dump that. Actually, you know, dirt and rock is not a bad thing to dump there. But I want to edit the area. What I really want to do is I want to, whoops. Do that. All right, and then the dumping section for this one. It's going to be there. Whoops. All right, now we're going to give this, that, and that. But we also want to do limestone. Added limestone to that too. So, okay, so that's going to start digging that all out, and it'll dump in here, and then it'll dump over here. New refugees. I'm going to have to turn that beacon off soon. Farm could not store all the potatoes. Getting hung up on mining and dump elevations, which streams up a lot. Yeah, so I had a lot of issues with that too, Mark. That was a hard thing to learn right off the bat. Because it doesn't show very well, and I've watched a couple tutorials, but what I found is right now I'm playing on easy sauce. I've got like the most things, resources and stuff like that. Most of my elevation, I have it set that everything's above ground. But learning to, when you first start, just go level with the ground. And then come back later and dig deeper if you need to. That'll give you the chance to get most of what you need as quickly as you need it. But still to be able to do what you need. All right, this, I still can't unload this. That pisses me off. All right, in the meantime, though, I think I can deliver the cargo. No, crap. Doesn't have anything in it. That's going to be a wasted trip. So be it. Picked Ark for free on Steam the other day. Nice. I saw Ark 2 came out. My daughter, Scooter, I'm assuming you mean Kate, the pregnant one? She's doing good. She's doing good. New refugees. We have a 46-month food supply, 45-month. Melissa got to watch me play this last night. Started having people starving. I've played a lot of Ark too. I've definitely played a lot of Ark. Yeah, she's doing pretty good. She has a sonogram tomorrow actually, and then next week gets to find out baby gender if she wants. It's funny how this did other ones first. Gotta make that one a priority. Want that to be crude. Crude. Rude, crude, and vulgar. Instruction 2. Nice. Alright, so we can do that. What's going to kill me is this wood. Need to clear those docks off. Go on. Of course, while I was out there, I should have friggin' explored. Ark Survival Evolved? Yeah, it's a good one. You getting a storm? Sorry to hear it, hon. These guys are still cutting down trees and I have no place to put this stuff. Oh, that would be nice. Alright, well, while I'm at it, we'll do some exploring. Alright, basic distillery. Put that there. Smokestack. Gonna make a ramp. Now, there's two different ways that you can do this. You can either do this as ramps to get over, or you can elevate your lines. I personally prefer to do the ramps, and I like to separate them by like 3 different fluid things. But what we need to do is we need to have elevated lines there. No, I don't. But I need a liquid dump. Collision with the shipyard. Oh. I know that that seems kind of out of the way. It is. Okay, so that's going to be the wastewater. We're going to do connector right there. It's where the grid lines get super useful. All right. Oh, excuse me. Reese coming in with that lag. Brady with that lag. Thank you all so much. Appreciate it. It's going to take a little while to build that. Alright, new refugees, crap. Location explored, wheat seeds, yay! Let's go home. Back. Finished ramp for vehicles, got it. Start new research. Still got plenty of things in progress. Efficient concrete. Add that to queue. Vehicle management, add that to queue. Settlement water, add that to queue. Add that to queue. Boop, boop. Alright, let's trade some wood. Got my eye on you, flintlock wood. Yes, I know, you couldn't get rid of all the potatoes. Yay, conveyor belts. That's super useful. Alright, that still has a whole bunch of those. Alright, what is wrong with you? You're full of rubber. See, they're already full of crude. I'm gonna set that as priority so it'll pick up all the damn potatoes. Thanks, chatbot. Appreciate it. Set one of those as priority too so that it'll actually store some coal. Let's store the diesel over there. Still overloaded with cargo. Still a lot of copper. There's an awful lot of copper. Alright, no trees to harvest. We can fix that. Let's explore some more islands. I'm gonna turn this back on. Start making more coal. Nick coming in with that like. Hello, hello, Nick. How are you doing today, buddy? That ramp should be pretty sufficient to get up there now. But we want a nice party. Yes, I know. You couldn't do the potatoes. Go and explore that one as well. Just starting work right on. Alright, now they can store the potatoes. Damn it. Potatoes. Jim coming in with that lag. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. How you doing today? New refugees. What crap did you guys bring? You keep bringing me copper. Refugees always have copper on them. It's like they stole the pipes on their home island. Location explored. Ooh. Alright, so that's got to be repaired. And that is something we don't have. Oh, I need to go home. Oh, hopefully I make it. Yeah, I'll barely make it. Gotta be careful you don't run out of fuel. I had your bypass on. How did that go? Hopefully that went well. And don't worry, I haven't been on all that much recently, Jim, so you haven't missed anything. You haven't missed anything, my friend. Being alive is good. So here's my piece of advice with the bypass. I've never had a bypass, but I did have the heart attack. My advice is get up and move as soon as you possibly can. The more you're up and moving, the better you will be. For sure. Alright, we don't have those. But yeah, the best piece of advice I can give you for Any type of bypass. Any type of any hard thing. Get up and move around. The minute you stop moving, it's when you're dead. I'm getting plenty of coal from the mine. The problem is that the coal storage places were not up. Tree harvester cannot reach destination. Alright, well, so be it. Can't reach that one. Cut that one out of there. You've been up and moving as much as tolerable? Awesome. Awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. Glad you survived. Would have been very disappointed in you had you not. You refugees. Good old rainwater collectors. It will be important later. Thank you for that share as well, Jim. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, what is it? This one truck sitting here with just rubber in it? And now it's raining. No, we're full. Make that a priority. Yeah, see, we have plenty of coal now. I feel like we need more rubber storage. Technically, do. And we're going to make that truck moving again. So you have 110 rubber on here too, Jesus. Spin around. We're going to run into pirates up there. I'm thinking pirates up there. Joe coming in with that lag. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Okay, I can actually take the boost off of this. Don't need to boost that anymore. Tree harvester cannot reach its destination. Where are you trying to get to, buddy? Groundwater pump. Alright, we're doing irrigated farms now. It's cool. Oh, stretch. Almost 2 hours into it, guys. Don't forget to stretch. Everybody needs a good one. These guys are still ramping it over here. Ramp it. Matt coming in with that lag. What's up, Matt? How you doing, buddy? New refugees. Oh, we're at 430 population. Alright, so it is time to turn off the beacon. Alright, we discovered a damaged cargo ship. That means that. Go home. Granny coming in with that, liking that share. Evening, Granny. In Nashville for the night. Right on, right on. Couldn't store all the potatoes. Right, how much rubber do we still have? 7. We still have copper, though. Let's pull mechanical parts. Really? You're going to do the one in the middle first? Thanks. Oh my god. Gotta get this empty. Gots to get this empty. So we need to unload the boat. Alright, you can stop making mechanical parts. Apparently, no, it can't. let's add construction parts to that one as well. Add construction parts to that one. I've been okay. Been okay. Family's doing pretty good. We've settled a lot of things down. We had a lot of stuff happen in a very short period of time, and been working on household arrangements, housing stuff. Got my daughter back home, trying to get everything back up and normal with her. Life differences, and I hate to bring any of this up, but like financial issues have been kind of rough. So I've been working on a bunch of other stuff. Did some leather working things, made a couple projects over there, and made a little bit of money. Need to make more. Got to get the level up stuff back in here so that I can continue to get stars and stuff like that. Make sure you guys get some streaming in, so you don't feel like you're getting shafted on the supportage. Got to provide that content. Gots to provide that content. Explain my belt sizes. Basically, if you want a belt mat, the basic belts that I do are $30. I know it's a little expensive, but it's made from full grain leather. It's not glued together crap. I guarantee the workmanship on it for my life. I can't guarantee the leather for my life, but like the rivets and everything else like that, the actual making of the belts, I do. But if you give me your pant size, like I wear a 36. That's the only number that I would need, and I could give you 2 inches below it and 2 inches above. So you're going to have, 5 inches worth of play on everything. So if you skinny down a little bit, it's not a big deal. Or if you gain a little bit of weight, it's not a big deal. Scooter coming in with those 393 days of followage. Woot woot. Thank you so much, Scooter. Appreciate it, buddy. But really, all I need is your pant size. Give me your pant size, and then I can make a belt for you. Belts are pretty easy, and I'll just ship it to you. Matt coming in with those 784 days of followage, and shipping is included in the price. All I need is your belt or your pant size and your address. That's really all I need. They're good, sturdy belts, too. Matt coming in with those 18 months of supportage. Woot woot. Alright, so I could upgrade if I had the parts, but I don't have the parts yet. So we are going to need one of these guys to just make construction parts. Level 2. What the hell kind of building is it? There we go. So I need an assembly. both going to need a storage bin attached. Just for construction parts. Level 2. How much is shipped to Australia? God, I don't even know, Bruce. I don't even know how much shipping to Australia would be. Let me check on that. Like, do me a favor, Bruce. Shoot me your address. Because when I go to the post office next time, I can take a belt with me. And I can ask them how much it'll cost me to ship to that address. Best way to pay me, Matt, would be through either PayPal or even Messenger on Facebook. Just Facebook direct it, Facebook pay it, because that goes right into my PayPal. Or if you want, I can actually make you a link for it, if that makes it easier. Yeah, shoot it to me through Discord. No problem, Matt. Right now, the belts that I have light brown and black in stock in roller buckles. They're good, sturdy buckles, too. They're not like little cheapy belts. It's a good belt that'll last you for quite a long time. We don't do no cheapies here. All right, this guy. Time to add him down to this one. Get all those guys going. I know you can't store all the damn potatoes. They're not eating enough potatoes, guys. 48. Yeah, so basically what it'll do is the belt will go all the way down to 46, so if you get a little skinnier, it'll still fit. You won't have to punch any more holes or anything. And then I'll put it all the way up to 50 inches as well. That way, if, you're wearing heavy clothes in the wintertime or you get a little fat, you'll be all right. I'm going to put a conveyor belt on that one. Make that store iron. Make That's store iron. Harvester has no trees to harvest. Oh, really? Well, look at that, guys. Time to adjust the trees. All of those trees can get harvested. Merry Christmas. Nice. You can't store all the potatoes. Jesus. I have to make some more potato storage someplace. Store some extra potatoes. Crop rotation and farming. Nice. Alright, we should be able to do vegetables now. Nope, not yet. That's next. Vegetable farming. Burgle coming in with that lag. Thank you, Burgle. What's up, buddy? Can I go to 54 just to be safe? Of course. So I will do 46 to 54. It's going to leave, it's going to be kind of long on the end, but that's okay. Oh, oppa. Dinner time. All right, go eat. Get you some dinner. All right, tutorial diesel production. I know how to do diesel. I'm already trying to produce diesel. Oh, that was not supposed to be crude. Dang it. Yeah, see, that's supposed to be diesel. Okay. It just looked like crude. Mom doesn't want to hear me while I'm streaming. She gets enough of that with her son. She doesn't need any of that. She don't need none of that. Nope. Where the hell is this guy going? Low diesel. Ruh-roh. Well, this just became a priority then. That became a priority too. That little bastard came all the way over here just to fuel up. Alright, cool. Now the shipyard is better. Boat is empty. Go explore that, and then we'll go fix the boats. We'll fix the boats. much diesel do I have? 45? I mean, I could trade coal for diesel. Are you shushing me or are you shushing Matt? I hope you're shushing Matt. You better be shushing Matt. Billy coming in with that like. Brian coming in with that like as well. Thank you all so much. Appreciate it. How are y'all doing today? Ooh, that's why. That's going to become a priority too. Even though you can't hear me over your music, you don't mute it. Aw, thanks. Appreciate it. Go home. All right, then the next thing we want to do, that boat. We need to fill up. Okay. Billy coming in with those 813 days of followage. Woot woot. Heck yeah, buddy. All right, time to start loading that ship. Couldn't store all the potatoes again. Those are both priority now because I need to get rid of the water. Darcy coming in with that lag. Thank you, Darcy. Appreciate it. Not muted, volume down. Right on. I don't mind you muting me. I really don't. You're eating dinner. You know, you're eating dinner. Get that meatloaf. Oh, apparently we're under a tornado watch. Let me check the weather thingy real quick. Till 11 o'clock tonight. Okay. That's like the whole friggin' East Coast. It's under a tornado watch. Save game. Thanks, Tony. T-Mobile 2. Appreciate it, buddy. Alright, so that's done. We can deliver the cargo. Yeah, see, I knew that was going to happen. Till we get this puppy finished. It's not going to produce nothing. Right, that side's done, so when that's done. Yay, vegetable farming. All right. We don't really get too many of them. The landfill will not be there forever, but the pipe goes and then it hits the research places. So I'm not worried about it, and I've got it elevated so I can drive underneath it anyways. We're good. We're good. All right, so we discovered the sawmill. We don't have that. We need to go home. But we also need to start the repairs on that. Oh, we are really low on diesel. Again, can't fill all the potatoes. Jesus, with these potatoes. Alright, so the other thing that we want to do here is we want to start doing crop rotation. So this one we're going to do green manure, vegetables, and then potatoes again. Well, actually, let's change that to a fallow. And then this one we're going to do natural replenish, potatoes, green manure, and then vegetables. Davante coming in with that lag. Thank you, D. Appreciate it, buddy. I didn't need it to rain. Alright, now what we need to do is we need to do these as vegetables. Vegetables. That needs to be a priority. Okay, this is running. Nice. There we go. Just dumping the sludge into the ocean. I'll start loading the ship. Devontae coming in with those 845 days of followage. And Death Power is Gaming coming in with that like as well. Thank you, D. Appreciate it, buddy. Much appreciated. Okay, so 1 and 3, 2 and 4. Okay. Only want those to have water. Need to prioritize. Pretty much need everything to finish. No diesel. We're good on diesel for right now. We're making diesel again too, so we're good on that. Alright, is this guy loaded up yet? No. He's loaded up now. Toot toot. Alright, so now I know we're going to have a problem with copper. Mark, thank you for that YouTube subscription. Appreciate it, buddy. All right. That's delivered. Send him back home. working just fine. We're full on copper on that. They're building out the land quite nicely. Build a little storage for limestone. When it gets around to it. It's going to start going through that pretty quick, actually. I love watching these little excavators just go to town. It's actually quite cute. I've been pretty good. It's just been family stuff, really, D. It's really just been family stuff. I have not been to an event in for ages. I wish I had been to a LARP event, but has not been the case. It has not been the case. Alright, we're going to go super fast. Make 3 more trucks. Crack-a-doom, baby. Crack-a-doom. No worries, man. No worries. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Derek coming in with that like. Thank you, Derek. Appreciate it, buddy. Howdy. Alright, we're going to set all of these guys as priorities. Get them finished up, and then we'll start storing some limestone. Haven't even played 2 hours of any game yet. Oof. Did you get everything all set up? Did you get all your files and everything else like that set back up? Like, did you find all of the backgrounds and stuff? Oh, you know what I'm going to have to do here? I'm going to have to make a bigger dump. Need room for trash. Location explored. Corn seeds, hooray! Go home. Go home, ship. You're drunk. You got Darth last night? Nice. Alright, we had pirates over there. Let's see what we get over here. Not enough fuel. What the hell? I want to keep that full. That's what I want to do. Nice. Joe never wants to play with you. Joe's kind of an ass. He's kind of an ass. Oh. No wonder. I forgot that those required those. Oh, nice. Alright, if I set this to priority, I wonder if that'll start making 2 of those things real quick. Do you do? Explore. Well, that takes quite a bit of those, too. Hey, we made a settlement. Alright, so... Nope. Go home. Too far. But at least now we have another trading post. We can finally get chickens. Not really worth anything, but you know, later on in the game it becomes useful. Thanks, chatbot. Oh, nice. Gotta do some prospecting in Red M. I feel ya. I feel ya. Still not making those damn things. It's just not making these fast enough. See, they're full. That little dude came all the way over here for fuel. Alright, I am going to have to start setting up the concrete stuff. Uh-oh, settlement's overcrowded. Ruh-roh. Got homeless people. Can't have that. Can you build on other islands? Yes, once you get to that certain point. I figured you might like this one, Joe. Figured you might like this one. It's definitely one of those games. It is a huge time suck. It is straight up a huge, huge time suck. All right, we're going to get rid of all of that. All right, so that's all going to be flat. Don't need any of this section mined. Too many vegetables. Of course there are. All right, that's all going to be iron ore. set that one as a priority. Tyler coming in with that like. Dan coming in with that like. Thank you all so much. Appreciate it. Still play the crap out of Civilization. Nice. Can you eventually build roads and the like? You can't really build roads that I know of. But you don't really need to. What's up, Tyler? How you doing, bud? My phone is going off. Oh, 7 months food supply. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Maybe I'll get some people to starve. They tore through all of those potatoes. Yeah, I think we're going to have some people die off here soon. Okay, that one needs to be set as a priority. Still have copper here. Low food supply. Oh noes. Oh noes. If anybody dies, I really don't care. I don't think there is a multiplayer. So this is Captain of Industry, Tyler. It's like a world building SimCity / City Skylines Factorio type game. Couldn't store all the vegetables after harvest. Well, why don't you people eat them and we'll be fine. Also need to get that third farm up and running. What are you doing just chilling out over here, buddy? Run, go. Shoot. Shoot, be gone. Two months food supply. They're gonna die. Play a few city builders like that? Right on. I like games like this. I really do. This is a type of thing that I like to do for just keep me busy type of thing. Nothing allowed to be dumped. That's correct. Send a truck and an excavator over there. Fortnite can be a stress reliever, but it's also stressful. Bud coming in with that, like Joe coming in with those 759 days of followage. Woot woot. I'm going to leave it on super fast forward. Alright, 577 kilometers away. I can I can explore that. I can explore that one too. See what's there. People are starving. Oh, darn. Population control. Ah, nobody starved. No, they're going to starve. It happens. I kind of need some people to starve. Kind of need some people to starve. I really do. People are starving. Oh, noes. Oh, ships in battle. Found more pirates. Go home. See, we go from they can't store enough vegetables to people are starving. I mean, really? "42 people died of starvation, but they can't store enough vegetables." So be it. Well, at least the population's going down. Keep starving. Don't need you people anyways. It's a little harsh. Cannibalism, here you come, I know, right? I'm going to turn on the auto repair. Probably a wise idea. Set my priorities again. Oh no, there's another 49 people died of starvation. We'll let the population get down a little bit, and then I'll turn the beacon back on. That way the people that come back to replace them bring stuff with them. There you go. Ship was fully repaired. Yay! How are they dying when I have all these friggin' vegetables in there? Oh, maybe I should put the veggies in the food market. Oops, that's why. I forgot to feed the people. I've never played Stronghold Kingdoms. Never played that one. Joe coming with 18 months of supportage. Woot woot. I feel like I should be storing more diesel. Holy crap. Yeah, run home. Run home. Never seen two ships before. Alright, so trees. You guys need to go clear up those. I think we're going to need a second truck. They're going to be running like that. Alright, now. Captain's office. No, don't need that yet. Need a regular assembly. I need a storage building. Now, this guy. We need the construction parts. That's really what we need. You refugees, bring me your stuff. I have not had iron or mine iron yet because I'm still digging through the iron scrap on the recycling place. Melissa coming in with those 830 days of followage. Woo woo. John coming in with the 787. Howdy, howdy. Set that as a priority. That is a priority. It's ironic because what they're going to build is what I need for the priority stuff. Yeah, I really don't need this coal burner going. Really don't need that thing. Like, I need that so little I could just get rid of the damn thing. Amber coming in with that lag. Thank you, Amber. Appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Ah, yeah. You refugees. Alright, I don't know if I can actually research anything at the moment. No lab available. Yeah, so I need the level 2. Boost both of those. Turn that off there. Boost that one. Turn that off there. Excuse me. I need to finish all of my building. Alright, Tony, have a good one, buddy. Just gonna let everything run for a few minutes. Get all the building taken care of. Housing will be finished. Rochelle coming in with that lag. Thank you, Rochelle. Appreciate it. Don't forget to save. Good call. T-Mo bill too. It is the T-Mo. It is, in fact, the T-Mo, Rochelle. Go figure. Give me our stuff. Alright, those are all done. Nice. That's finished. Okay, now it's going to bring those. There we go. Now we can make some progress. Switch your Chrome back. Need your phone. Get back on Farm Sim for the first time in months. Ooh. Really? What made you want a Farm Sim? Silent season, Wisconsin. You feel a bit homesick and nostalgic. Ooh. Hey, Kimberly, how you doing? Kimberly coming in with that like and that share. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Kimberly coming in with those 421 days of followage. Woot woot. Alright, so now we need... Need a storage. Into storage. Then we need that to be slag. That to be slag. Refugees. stuff. We need a crusher. Nope. So that's going to get crushed slag. It's also going to get crushed slag. Look deep in thought, sorry. You're in Milwaukee, been there 10 years now. North Green Bay, right on, right on. Stretch, totally. Yeah, this game could definitely be an OCD trigger, for sure. For sure. Alright, now we need to make lab equipment, but for lab equipment, I think we need to upgrade one of these. So we are going to put that one there. Really want to buy a game, need to get my truck out of the shop. Hopefully have it back by next week in time for your birthday. Heck yeah, man. Hopefully. Settlement is full of trash. Oh, crap. Merry Christmas. That's a lot of trash. That's going to drive me nuts. But I'll deal with it for now. I want to go down. Excuse me. Of course. So be it. So be it. New refugees. Hooray! Okay. Got all that. Oh, I've been at it for almost 3.5 hours. Time to upgrade the farms, too. All right, storage. Okay, that's a lot of building to do. And we are missing concrete blocks. Be a good reason why that's not working. Alrighty. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Look at that. Boop. Boop. Alright, research level 2. We want the cargo depot first. Then we want power, housing, settlement power, Storage 2. I never did get into any of those yet. Definitely want the burner. What is... Move that from the queue. Move that from the queue. We want the burner to be second. There we go. All right. Excuse me. That'll keep us busy for a while. We are also low on power. Blocked by vehicle. There we go. Okay. Domiko coming in with that like. Thank you, Domiko. Appreciate it. That is definitely a priority. I'm going to let it run for a little bit. Staple on trucks. Never really hurts to have a couple more. Okay, it finished recycling that thing. That's awesome. So you want to store the coal in the loose storage ones. If you don't have the loose storage containers, then you need to just make like a pile of coal on the ground. The problem is the trucks won't pick it up. Now you can, once you make a big pile of just coal on the ground, like when you do this, set it that the only thing that you can dump in this area is coal. Make a dump pile, then you can go back and you can remine this, just level the ground off. All right, we're going to put a cargo depot. We're going to add the fluid module and the loose. That's going to take a little while. Thanks, chatbot. Oof. Goodness gracious. Smudges. Got me some smudges. I need that burner. 59%. Cool. Now what we're going to do once we get the burner, we'll set up the burner over here. another mining tower. We'll start putting the trash into storage units. So we're actually going to set that up now. Because we want to get rid of this pile of crap. Alright, waste management. Burner, solid. Attach the burner to that. They swarm like little bees. All right. Don't want anything else dumped here. And we want to make sure that this is flat. Like so. Bonnie coming in with that lag. Thank you, Bonnie. Appreciate it. That is now the priority. The burner. Now, the big question is, what are we working on? Storage 2. Perfect. That's exactly what we want because we want to be able to upgrade all of our storage units. See, they're already filling this little booger up. Thanks, chatbot. Now, once the burner is operational, we'll kill the dumping of the waste over here. Ralph coming in with that like and that share. Thank you, Ralph. Appreciate it, buddy. Boost that so that it cranks them out a little bit faster. We got plenty of unity. Red Eye Wolf Gaming coming in with that like. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Alright, burner is in operation. Take the waste out of there. I can't dump it anymore. He's almost done. Oh, we're missing vehicle parts. Why are none of you all making vehicle parts? We only have one left. Alright, tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Well, that just will not do. Alright, so that's done. That's cool. So now we can have our trade boat. Probably gonna be pirates here. Give that a boost. It is another hoarding game for sure. For sure. Yep. It is definitely at that. You know me so well. Alright. Location explored. Hey, we got another settlement. Nice. For vehicle parts 2, food packs are gold. It will give us oil. That's just contracts. What about trades? Do they have anything for trade? Don't see anything new. Yes, I'm still live. I am still live. Alright. Let's try going here. Hopefully we don't run into pirates again. Oh, those upgraded irrigated farms. Okay. So we need to run pipes. Need to run pipes there. irrigated farms. Go home. Whole lot of pirates. I got something to watch while you're at work. I gotcha. Glad I could provide you with your entertainment. No product assigned to cargo module. Okay. We will deal with that later. All right, why is this thing not done? There. Yes, I know. There's no product. I don't have a product to assign to it yet. I need to find the sulfur mine. Reload. Okay. God, how many different buttons are you going to make me push? Damn it, Facebook. All right, how... What in the name of all that is holy? These things are pissing me off. Found another settlement. Nice. Alright, so... That's making me mad. That's making me mad. That's making me mad. Yes, I know about crisis management. See, now it's got them all to do it. Jackwagon. Okay, now we'll assign that and that. Now it'll start to pick those crap up. Thank you, Dustin. Pulling in for Tony there. Thank you, Bruce. Takes two of y'all to do the job of one Tony. Oh, that one gives me a cargo ship. Tony would be so proud. Okay, we're going to upgrade that one. Upgrade that one. Upgrade that one. I don't care what order they go in. They're all getting upgraded. Although, honestly, that should be the priority. Don't. Oh, they were there this time. Okay, well, we're going to have to go kick somebody's ass in a little bit, but we need our boat to have guns first. And therein lies the problem. So now we need electronics. All right, what is up with Live Producer today? Is the video dropping out on you guys at all? Just out of curiosity. Doesn't show it as dropping out, but I keep losing my screen. No dropouts there? Gotcha. Can we just peaceably resolve this? No, they shot at me. They shot at me, not the other way around, D. Alright, so I have four of those guys. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. so we need to do a mine tower there. Edit the area. Like so. Yes, I know, low maintenance. Love Spore, great game. Didn't play Spore. No, I didn't play it. to family meal box Kraft mac and cheese. Nice. Hashtag food baby. Okay, so why didn't that? There we go. All right, the other problem we're going to have is power generation. These get a little tricky. So we need to generate. Now I need the boiler first. Danny coming in with that like, Joey coming in with that like. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right, so we have broken a few things with our lack of maintenance. This is such a pain in the butt. Alright, machine is broken due to lack of maintenance. That's no good. Let's repair that. Repair that. Repair that. Oh my god, they're all breaking. Alright, so simmer down now. Wait, that doesn't... Mhm. I hope that's not turned around backwards. Oh my god. This is a crap way to do things. Need to get that maintenance up and running. Alright, what am I doing wrong here? Okay, first off, let's pause time. Because that's not connected. That should be connected. Ah, Jesus. Alright, so this one we need that. My farm broke. My farm broke. Alright, I see what's going on here. See, I can't move this enough to get the priority straight. That kind of pisses me off. Burning through Unity, left, right, and center right now. Where are you trying to get to? Ah, son of a biznatch. Pause this for a second. Alright, so this... Put it there, can they make it? I'm gonna run out of Unity. boost that bad boy up a little bit. Well, that was fun. Oh, you rolled a 2. You got run over by the Oreo truck. All right, all you stuff can stop freaking breaking now. Need to boost that. That's what I really need to boost. Goodness gracious. All right, stop with that for a minute. Go do the maintenance. Jesus. Play catch up on the maintenance for a minute. Yeah, it can. I see that, Bruce. I was not anticipating that at all. I also just realized I need to start making rubber. All right, we're back up to 94% on the maintenance, so I think I can start doing that. Yeah, I kind of got complacent there for a second. And of course, it's the maintenance depot, level 2, that got me. Excuse me. All right, where the hell is my harvester or my excavator? Little shit. I do have 492 rubber on hand, so at least there's that. But I was not manufacturing rubber, so oh, look at that. I have way too much wood. Yeah, StarCraft was a little bit rough at the end. StarCraft was definitely a little bit rough at the end. Big Poppa T-Mo's been at it for 4.5 hours. It's alright, I still got what you said. I speak fluent Devantanese. Bastards. Your dyslexic made perfect sense to you. That's because he is too. Alright, so I think we're going to start the repairs on that one. I'm a little disappointed I haven't found the sulfur mine yet. Howdy, Aaron. How you doing? Aaron coming in with that like. Appreciate it. All right, no orders. I want you to come home. StarCraft was great until the Korean kids started playing it. Like just playing solo StarCraft is awesome, but when you play online, oh my god. Those little South Korean kids are just absolutely amazing at that game. I think we can remove the boost on that. I think we can actually turn off the beacon for a little bit. I'm going to add another truck. Get rid of this trash pile a little faster. James coming in with that lag. Thank you, James. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, I want to push that button. Nope, that's not the button I wanted to push. That was not the button I wanted to push. Oh, I can start upgrading my buildings. Yes, very nice. Hopefully I didn't just use too many of those. Where did that harvester or that excavator go? That thing really went all the way up there? For fuel. Wow. Okay. So be it. No research started. That's no bueno. Ship weapons, totally. Ship armor, totally. That'll keep me busy for a while. Drop a fuel station near your dump site, maybe. I should, but honestly, there's no reason to have it over here. Once this pile's gone, this pile's gone. Orcs and Humans was awesome. Zug Zug. Got X for you. Is that going to be enough to keep up? Boost it. Getting dangerously low on that maintenance again. I loved Warcraft. Warcraft was awesome. That was one of the first computer games I played on a PC. Still to this day, one of my favorites. Still to this day, one of my favorites. Alright, my trade boat just... Oh, it's... That's why. What you want? I love how they carried that over into World of Warcraft with the orcs in the beginning area. When you click on the orcs in just outside Duratar, they all make those sounds. It's awesome. All right, so he's full of oil now. So I need to put some fluid storage. For the crude. Okay, so the hell? Maybe I should put a fueling station over here. I don't remember that being a problem before. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, I know he's low on fuel. What do you want me to do about it? Eve coming in with that lag. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Well, definitely made some pretty good progress. Ooh. I honestly don't know how to refuel that. Like I said, it's never been a problem for me before. Alright, let's go ahead and hit a save here. T-Mobile 2. Alright guys, Big Poppa T-Mo has been at it for almost 5 hours. That's going to do it for me. Thanks again for all the love and support. You guys have been absolutely amazing as always. I'm going to try and be back on again tomorrow. Don't know what I'll be playing. We'll play something. Thanks again. Let's see who we got streaming. See who we can send you guys on off to. Oh, you know what? I'm not in level up right now, so I can't raid anybody. So, yeah. Sorry about that, guys. That's just going to do it. Till next time, go build your own damn islands. Good night, everybody.